Okay, should be ready to go. All things considered. Alright. Ah, of course. That was supposed to have updated, did it? Yep, okay. Nope, we're good. We're good. We're good. Alright. Everything is fine. I wanted to go exploring today. I almost thought this opened into outside. It doesn't. It opens under the fishies. Ooh, that's a pretty fish. I like it. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm fine. Okay. So we have all the seeds ready to go. We need food. Do I still have something making food? Yeah, I do. We can turn that off. It's probably way past full upstairs. If I were to hazard a guess. Yep. My guess is correct. Okay. Let's go back to overflow. We'll stick the extra food in there. We need some water. Okay, cool. And now I am going to grab... I actually want to grab some food from overflow. We'll grab 2. Why not? Keep us running for a little while. Okay, next thing that we want to grab should be over in special. Yeah, we're going to grab some of those. And finally, I actually probably should have a back exit over here. No, I'm good. Because we got the truck over here. I just forgot the truck was out this back door. What is that? That's a beacon? Why is there a beacon there? It's not part of this, is it? Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. We're good. Okay. So, I was headed towards places. Let's go toward, like, we already did that wreck, so let's go towards these wrecks. I think there's one there's a pretty big one right here that we could use. Our new, words. Y'all just ever hate that words do not enter your brain when you need them? Is that just a me thing? That feels like it's just a me thing. But it also feels like it shouldn't be just a me thing. Like, everybody should be having trouble with words coming to their brain, right? Unless I'm just unique. That's possible. Okay. So it's not that way. That way's exit. Let's climb down here. Does this one not have a portable thingy? Does this one, like, not have a thing? I thought it had one. No? Okay. Nothing that way. That's not a destructible wall. Okay. Just checking. Nothing this way. Okay. Weird. I thought this one had a generator to it. We're sure there's not a generator this way? I thought there was one. Oh. There's a ladder. Yep, there's a generator. Alright. So, destroy that. We've looted it. Ha ha ha! I need that. Yes, please. I will take that. What all is in here? We need all of that. Production. Okay. That one looks cool. Okay. I just like the colors. Thank you. What all we got in there? Ooh. Okay. Fun. I mean, you can keep most of that. That's fine. We don't really need it. Alright. Is there any other randomness that opened up? Since we found this. Just those two doors, huh? Okay. Let's go down here. We'll check the other side just to make sure, but I think it's just those two doors on this rack. Which is fine. Whole nother room back here. Look at this. Okay. We don't need this. I'm acting like I have to, like, pick and choose stuff. I don't. Like, here's the thing. I don't have to pick and choose anything. Done. There. We don't have to be choosy. I can take everything I want out of this. Let's check this side. I don't think there's anything on this side. Not really. Okay. Just checking. It's all on this side. indestructible? No, it's just a glitch. Right? That's just a graphical glitch. Alright. I think it was, yeah, in here is the other one we left. There we go. Done. Yeah. Alright, that clears this wreck. One more wreck down. Okay. Let's turn off the lights. It's a bit distracting. We have T4 mutagen. That's fun. That's fun. Ooh, and an amphibian farm. Where am I going? Like, legitimately, where am I going? That's a special bunker. There's a maze wreck over there. We could go that way. Okay. Let's try refreshing that. See if that helps. Whoopsies. Yeah. Okay. I probably don't want to take the truck through here. Like, that's probably a bad idea, right? You seem unfamiliar. Have we been through this one already? I mean, like, I'm sure we've been through it, but have we been through it with our brand new fusion cores? I don't think so. However, I'm also not sure this one needs a fusion core. That's the way out. Yeah, okay, this one doesn't need a fusion core. It's too small. Yeah. Okay. This one doesn't take a fusion core. It's too small. Alright, well, since we're here, we might as well just head home. Right? Why is everything running so sluggish today? It's like my stream, like, on the two, I have the stream running on two different screens so I can babysit them. So I can babysit it. One's just easier for me to read chat on, right? And it's like, it looks really slow on both of them. And I would like to know why, because the game's running fine. OBS is running fine. So I don't know why the stream looks like a slideshow. And that frustrates me quite a lot, actually. Okay. Oh, osmium shower starting. That's fun. I mean, I don't need an osmium shower, but it's fun to know that it's there. Huh. Okay. Alright. Thank you. Common worms. I don't need an osmium shower, so that's fine. Okay. Let's take that. All done. Okay, now we need oh, that's a butterfly. We have a new fish display. That's a new kind of butterfly. Galaxy we have. Fenestra I already put out. Leonie I've had. I don't think we put out Sbertus. I know we put out Pangea and Empalio. I know we put out an Amelia, and I know we put out a Chevron. But this guy's new. That's fun. Got some bees. Okay, I don't know why my flashlight is on. Bacteria. Do I have any mutagen? I do not, but we do have several circuit boards. I think we're full up on obsidian. Where did I leave obsidian? I moved it, right? So it was here. Ooh, we're not full on obsidian. Oh, what a shock. Okay. Pedestra is definitely down here. Fertilizers. I do need to split up my T1 and T2 fertilizers. Like, that is a thing that has to happen. Like, that is a thing that has to happen, is I have to split up the T1 and T2 fertilizers. What about moving rocket engines for T2 fertilizer? Fertilizer. T2. Right. And then we can move rocket engines. Like rocket engines back here. I thought I turned caps off. I have tried to turn caps off 4 times now. Alright, and then we want to go iridium. We need to make a couple of iridium rods. Thank you. Uranium. Same thing. We need a couple of uranium rods. Done and done. Nitrogen should be up here. Methane, bacteria, mutagen, osmium, uranium, iridium. No. Is nitrogen still back here? Blueprint chips. There's an aluminum in blueprint chips that doesn't belong. Yeah, nitrogen is still back. Nitrogen's full though. Okay. Multipliers. Alloy rods. Mutagen was the other one we wanted to chop off. Okay. Mutagen, and then upstairs. Actually, let's double check iron. That's silkworms, so we're in the wrong place. Here we go. Right over here. Iron 2 and iron, both full. I really need to, like, do some serious work on the base because storage is starting to become a maze, right? Thank you. Like, downstairs storage is starting to become a maze. So, I really need to do some work on that. Okay. I have a question for... Ooh, frog eggs. We didn't unlock frogs yet, have we? No, I think we've just unlocked fish. And are headed towards frogs. But I can start picking up generic frog eggs. Okay. Alright, so... Like, there's a lot of stuff I want to trade, or I want to get. I definitely don't need that if we were planning on it. I would like the fountain blueprint, but we don't need it right now. I want this 3x3 living compartment, though. I don't need smart fabric. We don't need the sofa or the bed at the moment. I mean, we want to get all of this stuff eventually. But for now... I do want a T2 storage locker, though. Okay. Like, here's the thing. I would have to choose between a 3x3 living compartment and T2 storage cabinets. If we were to do this right now. Right? Because we only have 12,000 and we need 15,000 to do that. So, and the most expensive thing we can sell is the fusion energy cell. So, let's try this. Now that we've emptied out the car, rather than make the choice, I'm not gonna make the choice. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna make the choice. Instead, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna come down here. We are going to gear up to explore with fresh food. We'll put the frog eggs into special for now. They're not going to stay there forever. So we have some fresh food. Let's grab some fresh water. Let's dash on to the back here. Oh, vehicle inventory is still full. I thought we were done with the vehicle inventory. That's my bad. Do we have space in Iridium? Nope. Full up again. Okay, there. We still have space in uranium, though. That's cool. We can put the extra pulsar in overflow. Right? We have Shingala, Larma, explosives. I have a place for spacesuits, right? I know I made a cabinet for suits. I'm just not sure where I left it. These are all worms. Here we go. Spacesuits. Found it! The Zoolite we're definitely full up on. And I don't need to keep it, because if we need any emergency Zoolite, I can just mine it. Okay. We've unlocked frogs! And I don't even have the fish yet! But we're almost towards mammals. Well, I shouldn't say almost. We've just started the mammals stage. Okay. Rocket engines, we moved back here somewhere, right? Cabinet for frogs. And it is currently demanding frog eggs. Oh! Oh! Okay. Where did I leave rocket engines? I know it was up here. We made fertilizer. So it's got to be down here. Okay. Now, we go out this door, grab this truck, and then let's head over to the archway. I want to say... I want to say that's over here? But I don't think so. Anybody remember where I left the archway? You know what? It was directly by one of the fish eggs, wasn't it? There's water back here now? Hold on a second. When did that happen? Because there was not water there when I looked earlier. Right? I remember distinctly looking there yesterday when I was putting down the water life catchers and being like, well, this is definitely a different fish egg. We should catch this too. And I went to put the water life collector down and there was no water. Okay. I guess there's water here now. No, this is like all, yeah, well, we'll look in a minute. We'll look in a minute. I see a wreck over here. Let's go for the wreck. There's another wreck over there. I want to go for, that's the maze wreck, though. Let's go for this one. Okay. Hello. Alright, we started this one, but I don't think I ever finished it. Right, because we realized very quickly that I needed stuff for this one. Right, like these doors are gonna open. So we need to find where the generator is. This is definitely a big boy. Fun fact, generator is not back here. Found it. Oh, I need 3. Alright, fine. Okay. Alright, fine. Look, not a problem. We can do this. Right? Unless I can't find my way out. Here we go. Found my way out. Here's what we do. Put that down there. Fill that up. We'll keep the extra food. We'll go home. We'll head to home, right? And I'm gonna leave the truck there just so that we can find, stream still doesn't look like it's running well, which is annoying. Because OBS is definitely running well. You guys see that? We got a fishy! There's fishies in the water now! That's just awesome. I love it. Okay. Can I enter quick? Yeah, bitrate's fine. That's annoying. Cause like on both my screens, the stream seems to be running kind of glitchy. Which is annoying because my bitrate's fine, OBS is running fine, game is running fine, so I don't know why my streams look so laggy. That is frustrating beyond belief. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Okay, that's what I wanted to be. Alright, well that's frustrating. But okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go upstairs. Actually no, we don't have to go upstairs for food. We can go to Overflow, grab a snack. We can go outside, grab some water. We can go here, make a fusion core. Yes. Okay. Then we can go back to the truck. All right. So then we will go back to the truck. Now, after we get back to the truck, then we'll go right back in to the new, or to the wreck, and we'll just put this into the wreck. Fun. Might grab some water before we head in, but we'll see. That looks so pretty. I can't wait till we get to the... I don't know which moon we're getting to, but I'm hoping it's either the green one or the pretty multicolored one. Maybe even both? Okay, so we want to go down this way. I think we want to turn this way. We want to put this in. Cool. So now... we are activated. So like now we can go up here. Thank you. I did need another few hundred of those. We need another, like, 3,000 tokens, so... I'll take whatever we can get as far as the Ooh! Quasar quartz. That's fun. Okay, and I'm pretty sure we've done this area up here. Alright, so that clears this one, right? Yeah, we've been down there, we've been down there. We've been in here? Yes. Okay, so that clears this side. Let's go clear this side. Okay. been down here before. Yeah. These doors are open now. Hello. Yes, please. That's fine. Is that a pulsar meteor coming in? Okay, no, it's just a super alloy shower. Okay. Okay. Just as long as it's not a pulsar meteor, I don't care. Open the safe. Okay. Alright, anything else we can drop, per se? Let's go... Let's go down here. Let's go out here to the middle of the floor. I'll drop those, we can pick them up later. I just, like, I don't want to lose where we are. And I know I will never remember. Okay, that'll work. Alright. So then, we'll go out this way. We will go back this way. Skip those. Come over here to get out. Yes. Here to get out. Fill that up. Go back in. Okay, so we've cleared both of those areas. We cleared this area. Thank you. We cleared back here. Yes? Okay, cool. So then... That's out. What happens if we go this way? Nothing. We've been here before. Cool. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, so that clears this whole zone. That being the case. Alright! He's like in the mining animation almost. Here. There we go. Alright, so yeah, he got stuck in the mining animation for some reason. I don't know why. But there we are. This is a problem. Okay. Hey, I managed to get out of there. That's a shock, actually. I wasn't expecting to get out of there. But you know what we're gonna do, actually, I think? I am terrible at driving, so I might just fly home. You know? And then we'll just warp the car home. Because I am terrible at driving. Like, absolutely horrendous at driving. Okay, no, it's the jetpack. Look, I didn't know if I was expecting a pulsar meteor. I stopped the world for pulsar meteors. Nothing else, just pulsar. I don't really care about the regular meteors right now. We've got plenty of regular ore. I don't really care about osmium. We've got plenty of osmium right now. What I do super, super, super care about right now, though, is pulsar. I mean, we can make pulsar, so I really probably shouldn't care about that either. But it would be really nice to have pulsar. Sure. We'll get the common worm. Alright. And then we'll just bring this back. Okay. Much better. Let's start with circuit boards. Alright, go to fertilizer. I think we put T2 fertilizer in the front. Yeah. T2 fertilizer. There's another circuit board, by the way. Uranium rods and iridium rods are going to need to be a thing. Okay. Overflow for pulsar. We do need to keep pulsar. Quasar quartz. We actually don't have space for the quasar, I don't think. No, we do. I can actually probably put some of the pulsar in here. Should I? No. Oh, I moved the pulsar quartz, but I never renamed this. Alright. Pulsar 2 now. Okay, we need bacteria and mutagen. Okay. Seeds. I mean, we kind of have more than enough on seeds. Here, take that out, put that in. We kind of have more than enough, right? We're doing fine on that. Alright. Plants. Plants hallway. Larma Shangala. Pedistra, Mr. Shangala. This is Tuska. Nulla. This is Nulla. Okay. Worms. Not rare, actually. I want uncommon and common. There we go. We have explosives, multipliers. We got some new multipliers. Multipliers don't... Oh, they do have a trade value. Oh my gosh. Okay, look. Hear me out on this. We keep 2 of each multiplier that we have. We sell those. Right? That'll get us a lot of money, though. Question, will they also buy regular minerals? Because if they'll also buy regular minerals, then rather than shredding the extra minerals, maybe we just, like, start dumping off our extra minerals for Terra tokens. Right? Zoolite doesn't have. Like, the rods have Terra tokens, but like the Zoolite mineral doesn't. Okay. That's fine. Ooh, we can get the blueprints back because we've got the 16,000 right now. Alright, question. If we were to add the rest of the stuff that we want on there, no. Okay. I do want cocoa seed, I do want wheat seed. Wouldn't mind the cooking station. I don't care about the multipliers, we've got enough of those. I don't think we can get anything else. I would love the fountain, but I don't think... We'll be able to get it once we get our current inventory value back, right? Because that's 32,000. I'm doing it! Sending it! Alright. That's worth a lot of money, though. Like, that's a lot of money. When the rocket comes back, we should have the T3 or the T3, the 3x3 room, and we should have the new locker, which is great because then we can upgrade some of our locker storage. You will be amazed at how much locker storage we get. Okay. Cool. Did I need to eat that? No. Did I eat it? Yep. Okay. So... fertilizer can go here. Circuit boards. We have plenty of those. Bacteria. We said rocket engines were down here. For now. We have a pulsar too. Which is good, because I need that. Osmium got moved here. Thank you. Cool. Uranium got moved here. Cool. Alright. Iridium is here. Alright. Perfect. Down here we need Tuska, Pedestra, which is now officially full, Larma. We need mutagen. We left spacesuits here. And then the rest of this can just get destroyed. We have plenty of it. Alright. Done. Done, not looking back. Hello, butterfly. Alright, real fast. I think I'm gonna redo the base just a little bit. Is it a smart idea? No. Am I gonna do it? Yep. Ooh! It's not back yet. How long? It's gonna be a while. Okay. Alright, so we've done that wreck, we've done that wreck, we've done that wreck, and we've done the wreck behind here. So... what do we do next? Alright. First off, we land. Grab some water. Grab some extra food. Okay. And then grab our truck. Now. Is it past the crater, right? If we want to go to the, words. To the archway, right? I think it's past the crater to get to the archway. Because this is the crater. We've been down here. I have a question for the bottom of the crater. Got an answer. Hello! They were expecting me to find this much sooner than I did. Okay. Thought I'd found the perfect media crater to build my launch platform, but visibility is atrocious. There's no way I'll be able to send anything from down here. Try and make another base higher on the crater rim. Somewhere near this area, we found that base. Should work. Hopefully the fog will fade away soon. It didn't. Ooh. We've started to find genetic traits. That's fun. Okay, so I think I was headed out this way? More or less? Unless I'm wrong? Stranger things have happened. I've been wrong before. Alright, where are we? I don't know. We'd have to get past the crater wall to know for sure. Okay. So there's no real wrecks here, but this is a really pretty place. Like, I like this. This is a beautiful zone. Do we want to rebuild the base back here? Oh, I kind of do. Oh, I kind of like the idea of this. rebuilding the base over here by the Zoolite mine, I kind of like it, right? You can have the base here, like looking out on all this plant life and everything with all the fishies swimming around. Like, look at this. Look at this. Fish, everything I want right here. And then you can look out onto this beautiful waterfall zone. Yeah, I kind of want the new base over here. Okay. It's settled. We're rebuilding the base. We're rebuilding it back here. Look at those views! Tell me I'm wrong. Those are beautiful views. I love it. Yeah, there's water back here now. Huh. That's weird. There wasn't water here before. I came out here. There was not water. Weird. Alright, I'm going to give you guys the break video. I will be back in a very quick second. On that. Are you trying to help?
Maybe it's into her belly. Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball. She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow. I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
sorry if I put too much video on your phone.
Don't worry about it. I have a thing to take care of that.
I kind of figure you did. Get it, Kay? Don't let that box get away with being unopened. You tell that box.
Pretty sure she already put the cookie in.
Doesn't.
Okay. Weird. So, my break video was moving fine. So why is the game behaving so sluggishly? Because, like, it's not behaving this way with the break video. OBS is running perfectly fine. Why? Huh. Weird. I don't know. I would say it's the game putting way too much processing power on my PC, but it's not. Like, it's legitimately not. Right, this isn't the game putting too much processing power on the PC, because the game is running on a different PC than OBS. Which is weird. Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot we got more than that. Okay. Cool. Alright, what else can we get that we could need? We have a cooking station, we have the locker, we have the cooking station, we have the fabric, we have the living compartment. We could do the sofa and the bed. What I'm more interested in, though, is Nutri-Seed, fish eggs. Love a fountain. Don't care about any of that, really. Don't care about any of that, really. Okay. Let's focus on the butterflies for now. And we can do more later. Okay, so, couple of things we're gonna do. Number one, we're going to go back to my house. We're gonna decode these microchips we found, or these blueprint chips we found, right? Upstairs. Number two, we are going to grab everything I need. That's food. I wanted blueprint chips. Here, let's hold this. Did not help. Okay, no more. Cool. So that gets us everything I want started. Now, next, I want to grab, actually, let's clean out my inventory first, and then we'll grab stuff. Do I have an unused lot? Well, let's just throw it in overflow. Here. Overflow 2 for most of it. That'll work. We'll just leave it there. Okay. I'll worry about organizing it later. What we are going to do, though, is I am going to grab that. I can grab the zoolite from here. I would like to grab some osmium. We don't need a lot, just a little. Some... Where did I leave? I moved it down here. Where did we move it to? Explosives, alloy, honey, special. Beans, eggplants, water, mushrooms, algae. Teaching fertilizer. Where did we move obsidian? I know it was close. Ah, here we go. I was gonna say, I know it was close to, osmium because we needed it next to osmium for something. I forget what though. Okay. So then, here's what we're going to do. What's the other thing that I want? What is this 3x3 compartment? Okay. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah. Okay, no, we need 9. Alright, just grab me 3 of each then to start us off. And then we'd need a door as well, which is going to be silicone, iron, titanium. Alright, cool. That'll do. That'll get us started on what I want. We're gonna go over towards the zoolite mine. And we're going to start building a new base. I am gonna keep the, I probably should have grabbed everything for a T2 locker, but we'll do it in a minute. Right, we'll do it in a bit. We'll grab everything for a T2 locker in a little bit. And we'll just, like, build a brand new base out here in this really, really pretty flowery area. Where we can watch the waterfalls behind us and we can see the fish swimming under us. It's gonna be so cool. Well, it's currently still running, but we might have to move the zoolite mine. But that does prove that the last time I was back here, there was no water. Okay. So this is at... This is down at like... Weird, because none of the things are changing except the last one. Right? Like, we're at 10:00. Oh, we're at 00. Oh, this is off the map. Oh, that's why. Ah. Okay. So then why is the back number glitching out like that? Because I thought the middle number was supposed to be... never mind. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I don't want it underwater, right? So we want it like right there. No, that's a little too low, I think. Okay. What about being down here? Is the water still rising here is a question? I feel like the question is the water here still rising? Okay, no, that's not water. That's, well, I mean, it's water, but... Okay. I'm looking at this little thing right here. It's like... I don't see the water covering it. That doesn't mean much. Okay. There, maybe? It's not bad. I'll take it. Okay. And then... want to put that in there. And I am going to put this in here for now. We say home 2.0. And then we go to home. Right? And now that we're here... let's talk. Also, turn off demand for a hot second on these. Just because. Am I going to do that with the alloy? No. We'll just take all three. Okay. No, because I think we're going to use more alloy. Home 2.0. Okay. And then I want to say alright, let's go from here. There we go. So there we go. That's our first setup on that. I have a question. Could I... Not sure if I can connect it in there. I could definitely connect it back here. And then we could connect it. I don't think I can do the second tier, but I can do the top. Right there, right? Yeah. Yeah. That gives us an ocean view out this side. But we could turn this into like a nice view area here. I like it. We might even be able to put like another garden area up here. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. And then we could put some walls here, and this can all be words that I am thinking of that are not coming to my brain. Let's go to home. That can all be storage area. Okay. Now, we want stairs. We can avoid the teleporter for now. What else do we want? We definitely want lockers, which we need circuit boards for. So I'm gonna have to start making circuit boards, which is fine. Let's grab some iron, titanium, and silicone for another door, maybe? Let's do another set of compartments, actually. Okay. The reason why I turned the demand off for those lockers is because I feel like we're gonna, when we start like destroying this place, I feel like we're gonna overfill again. And I don't want to do that yet. Alright, let's go to Home 2.0. Alright. What if we say... Okay. There. For that... Right? Do we want to do a fourth out this way? Kind of, yeah. Do I feel like that's overkill? Maybe a little. Okay. Problem resolved. Okay. What's happening here? Purple storm? Purple storm or a pulsar meteor? I'm gonna say purple storm. Do I know what the purple storm is? Absolutely not. Okay. There we go. I actually like the look of the purple storm here. Ooh, look at this. Tell me that doesn't look really nice. It almost looks like we got a sunset happening over here. Okay, cool. So if I do that, I feel like we probably don't want this, just because I don't want that overhang over here. But the reason why I was thinking was expand this out to 3 is because we're gonna want to put like, what's it's out here? We're gonna want to put like the biolab and all that out here. So we're gonna want to do all that. Let's go home. I mean, like, I kind of want to make this into the storage because we're going to spend the most time there, but I also kind of want to make this into the private rooms, you know? Fish farm! Alright. After we finish dealing with the rooms, we'll consider. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't want these filling up again. Let's turn off the demand for aluminum here. And I will start... Alright, we want enough for at least 3 steps, right? So 1, 2... 3, right? And then we want more aluminum, actually. Yeah. That'll do. And what do we have from there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah? Okay. That'll do. For now. Let's go to home 2.0. Right? Now that we're here. Where do we put the stairs? Probably out on this 3rd level here, right? Okay. So that's bottom up. Right? Yeah, so we want to do that. And then we want to do... I think that's right. Alright, let's go take a look. So that's fine, but then... Nope, this is off. We have to change the way this connects. Because it doesn't connect to a floor here. Okay. Okay. I can do that. We can fix that. Okay. Not a problem. I can fix that. Alright. So then... Okay. Perfect. Now... There. And then we want it connected there. Right? Thank you. And then there's going to be another aisleway over there, but we come up here, and then we go up here, and this will lead us out to the balcony area. Unless... I don't know why I'm going this way. Unless... I know food is critical. We'll get to food in a minute. Right? Let's say... Yeah. Yeah. And then... we can make this area kind of a yard. Right? So we would have storage, office, private rooms, and then this would lead out here. And we would have this as kind of a yard area. Where you can look out at this beautiful place. Right? I feel like that's pretty good. That means, however, that this area is absolutely going to be storage. I want to start putting up some lockers. But I want to be kind of strategic about it. Well, look. We're running low on food. Let's go home. Let's get some food. Alright. Let's go down here. Let's say put the iron away. Put the titanium away. Put the aluminum away. I'm going to need some water. Thank you. Okay. Let's grab some of these. Right? Okay. Here's what we're going to do then. We're going to go over here. I have a question with the auto crafters. Where are you? Auto crafter. Okay. So that was my question, was if I put it in the middle, how big is its circle of effect? Okay, so if we put it here, it gets to the door there. And over into the next room up there. Okay. So, if I were to put it, I gotta do this so I can see here. It wouldn't get the entire room. So if I put them like here, it gets the entire room, right? Almost. We'd have to put it like here to get the whole room. But I'm not worried about putting it there. I want glass there. I'm thinking what we do is we do auto crafter. I lost it. There it is. Auto crafter. And then we can do auto crafter. Auto crafter. Right? Something to that general effect. And then let's go home real fast. Let's turn off the demand for cobalt. How are we doing on alloy? Can we put at least some of this back? We can. Okay. I have a plan. Is it a good plan? Probably not. Is it what I am going to do? Absolutely. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So let's say 4. Okay, and then let's go 2 lines of iron, 2 lines of titanium, the rest of cobalt. Okay, now let's go upstairs. Let's go to home 2.0. The teleporter isn't staying there, by the way. But like, yeah, that's kind of what I want to see. Is it just that there's nothing to see there? Okay, it's just that there's nothing to see there. Okay. So then let me try something different. Instead of starting this at the front, let's start it at the back, where there's more fun stuff to see. Right? Because there's more fun stuff to see back here. Definitely. Still not doing what I want. Yes. Okay. Something to that effect. Maybe not down here with these. Just a purple storm at night? Just a purple storm at night. Okay. Alright. But, like, this is cool, right? What I don't like, though, is I wanted to see the fishies down here, but I'm not really seeing them. And I definitely should be from there, right? Yeah, like, I definitely should be seeing them from there. Okay. Do we need it to go a little lower, maybe? Okay. Let's experiment a little bit. I'm gonna go home. We're gonna go to this one. We're gonna turn off the demand for iron. This is just gonna be pure experiment. Fodder here. Okay. I need more titanium, actually, than iron. See? Okay. So, I'm gonna try something. Okay. I don't want this connected into the base. I want it separate from the base. Let's see if we can come out here to this rock. That will work. Okay. So like right there? Okay. We don't have extra iron for that. That's my bad. I did need an extra iron. Okay. Well, here's what we'll do then. Just so I don't go all the way back home. Let's take this. That'll do. I just have a question. To see if I can get this to work. Okay. I mean, yeah, but this is underwater, so this isn't what I wanted. Okay. Just try that again. This, nope, that's too low. That's like right on the surface, right? Door. Okay, that's right on the surface. That couldn't get any more on the surface without being under, right? I mean, I guess there's not much to see down here. Boo! I wanted to be able to see through the floor and see all the fishies swimming by. That's frustrating. Alright. I'm gonna try an experiment. Alright. Let me try an experiment here. So, number one, can we get any lower without being underwater? That's definitely going to be underwater. That's definitely going to be underwater. Nope, this is underwater. So no, I can't get any lower without being underwater. Okay. So that's as low as it gets, and I'm pretty sure that's where that base currently is. So then... if we expand a little bit out this way, we should be able to see something. Right? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Right, like that should at least show us something. Okay. Give me a door. Okay. Now give me a bottom compartment. Man. Alright, I have my answer. It's not an answer I like, but I have my answer. Right, because we should definitely be able to see like fish or seaweed, something. But no, it's just a pure blue panel. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So. Question. No, it won't let me. I was going to be like, if I put it right here, would we? No. No, it won't let me. Alright. So then I suppose the question from there is, do I still like the idea of the base being out here? If we can't see the fish underneath. Yeah, but I kind of want it higher, if that makes any sense, right? Like, if I'm not going to be able to see the fish underneath, right? Like, if there's no possible way for me to see the fish underneath the water, then I kind of want it a little higher over the water. You know? If that makes sense to anybody but me. Okay. Alright, let's go back to titanium, iron, silicon 2 is full again. Did I turn off? I did not turn off the demand for silicon. That's why. Okay. And cobalt. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So, like, here's the thing then. Ah, we left some stuff here. Done. Okay. So, like, here's the thing then. If we're not going to be able... Thank you. I don't have a door up here. That's the problem. Okay. Let me go downstairs. I have trapped myself in here. There we go. Nope. Okay. Oh boy, so... I have trapped myself in here. By complete accident. I have managed to trap myself in here. Okay, that's fine. I'm not upset about that at all. You know, except for the fact that I am kind of mad about that. Cool. Ooh, yeah, but that's okay. Here. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. It will get us out. Okay. Cool. I mean, it didn't really get us out. Okay. Now it got us out. Okay. Okay. Now we're out. Okay. So now we're out. That means... I can go... Fine, let's go down here. Alright. So here's what I'm thinking, that being the case. What if we were to say... Let's put this up here. It's not connecting. Which is annoying because I know it does connect. There. Alright. So we put that there. How's my inventory looking? Perfectly fine. Okay. Okay. Now. Should have enough to do one more back compartment. And you're it. Yes. Okay. Now. That being the case, since we can't have the fun of viewing the fish, okay, that's good. Perhaps we could make this the new base. No, I don't want you to I want you to connect there. Yeah! Just like that. Okay? Now, let's talk stairway. We want to put that one there. And then we want 1, 2, 3. This one. Ah, didn't connect. All right, try that again. Stairway. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Perfect. And then we want to put that one there. All right, and then we want to say. We're going to come up here. Up. Up. Fine. That works. And we're going to say, take that. And take that. And take that. Okay. Cool. And then from there, we can't go further forward, but we can go back here, right? Okay. one more. And then we'd want to say we need iron and all that for that. Which is fine. Okay. Alright. Give me a door. Yeah, give me a door in the stairwell. That's perfectly fine. And then we will put the teleporter back up here temporarily. And then we will do the same thing we did before with the auto crafters, where we go here and here. And then we go... kind of like the idea of putting them here. And here. That one needs to move just ever so slightly. Autocrafter, where is it? Seriously! There we go. Okay. And there. Okay. Perfect. Right? And then we can take that out and that out. There we go. Perfect. I like it. And then we can say, give me that and that. And we could always expand these areas with a big compartment. Back here. Which, yeah, I kind of like the idea of that. And then we'll do a couple of big compartments back here. Yeah. Because that's perfect. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's go to home. I did not rename home 2.0. So there's that. Why does it say welcome to the chat room? I did not lose internet at any point, did I? Would be weird if I did. Okay. Take that, I will keep that. Alright, so here's the thing. Instead of the 3x3, let's grab a 2x2. We are still going to need iron, titanium, and let's sort this out. Can I sort this, please? Thank you. Okay. Okay. So that gives me iron. One less iron, actually. Give me an extra titanium or two. Okay. And then Anything else is going to be alloy related. Okay. There we go. Let's grab something to drink. Grab something to eat. And then head upstairs. Right? So, here's what we're going to do next. I'm gonna come down here. We're gonna say, give me this. We're gonna go boop, 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 boop. We're gonna say, give me. I don't have enough iron or titanium for a small container. That's fine. That's fine because we can go home and grab it real fast. Okay. So, let's say we wanted iron, titanium. Let's put the alloy back for the moment. We're gonna need more, but that's okay. Alright, home 2.0, please. And then we're just gonna say, done and done. Alright. So that is going to be our general layout, right? Now, we're gonna go home. Okay. We don't need these anymore. We don't need that anymore. Here's what we're going to need from here on out. We're going to start with moving lockers over. So for that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9. Let's say we take 3 and then the rest be alloy. And then hopefully that will be enough to start us on the locker transfer. I'm probably going to move the home teleport downstairs for the locker transfer. Oh, it's because we're next to a waterfall here. It's going to drive me nuts. Okay. So if we say, like, this is going to be... Yeah, this is going to be... Like, there is where our windows are going to go. Because I want windows up here. We don't need windows around the side, right? Yeah, something like this. Okay. Something to this effect. These two are a little too tight in. That's fine. There we go. Alright. So this is going to be where we start with the lockers. Too close, too far? No, that's about right. Okay. Alright, so this is going to be where we start with the lockers. And we are going to want Pulsar. Okay, so let's make this minerals, right? So, iron, titanium, what else? Cobalt, iron, titanium, cobalt, silicone. Silicon. Iron, titanium, cobalt, silicon, magnesium. Magnesium. What is this one? Aluminum. Something to that effect. I probably horribly misspelled it. We'll talk about it later. Iridium. Uranium. Obsidian. Osmium. There is not a K in osmium. Thank you. Zoolite. Okay. What am I forgetting? Cobalt, iron, magnesium, titanium, silicon, allium. Yep. Okay. Osmium, zoolite, iridium, uranium. Curiosity. What does it take to make a circuit board? Nitrogen, bioplastic, zoolite. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Well, I feel like nitrogen should go, like, on the other side of the room, maybe. Well, no. Plastic. Nitrogen bioplastic zoolite was what it wanted for circuit boards. Nitrogen bioplastic zoolite, iron, silicone. Yeah, okay. So that's good. That'll have us able to make more circuit boards, which is going to be my next big concern. Because these lockers take alloy. Alloy is going to be my next big concern. Okay. So, let's start. I want to do a thing here where we move this. Excuse me. Down here. This'll work. Just because it'll be faster and easier to move the stuff over if I don't have to keep running in and out and all that. So iron. All right. Okay. Iron. Home 2.0. Iron. Titanium. We can set up a demand for iron now. Well, no, don't set up the demand for iron yet, because we still have to destroy more stuff. We'll wait till the end to set up the demands, maybe. Iron. Titanium. Thank you. Can I bring anything else with me? This isn't demanding aluminum at the moment, so we'll start bringing the aluminum over. That's aluminum mine. That is not where I wanted to go. Just so you know. That was not the plan. Alright. Titanium. Iron. Aluminum. Yeah. Let's move this back here. I can now craft llama seeds, which is nice. There we go. Demand for this is turned off, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Just so that we can then have all of this stuff going. See, this is so much more space, though, than the last one. Like, so much more. Which is great, because that means we won't need 2 of each of the regular lockers, right? Turn demand off, thank you. Home. There we go. See, this is why I wasn't like all fired about turning on the iron yet. The iron demand yet. Because we are about to really overfill that. Done. Alright. We're probably going to overfill this to a point where we actually just cannot put anything more in there. Which, I mean, is partly okay, but also kind of annoying. But yeah, see, this is so much easier to move everything over when you have teleporters. Because you can just warp from one location to the other. Silicon. And actually, since we've got some stuff here, let's have a little fun and start putting up some windows. Right? Not sure we want them back here. But I can grab more iron, less cobalt. More iron. Real fast. We won't need quite this much iron, but I do want to do a couple of changes here. Okay. And then we will put up some walls here and here. Right? It won't let me put up a wall in the middle there, which is annoying, but okay. Put up a wall there and there. Do we want to put up a wall here? Nah, we'll leave that open. But I will put up a wall here. And there. There we go. And then we can do the same thing here, where we just put up walls on these sides as well. Just so that we can have some more, just so that we can have some more, space. Yeah, we'll keep this area open. But let's put up another wall. Oh, we're out of iron for it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. Just so we can have more locker space, really. There we go. Okay. See, that's kind of cool, though. So now we've got more locker space. And the place is a little less confusing, because we'll have very specific hallways. Like, I'll have a hallway going to here and here, and then we'll have a hallway going to here. And then we can have a hallway going around here. Yeah. That's a little bit less confusing, I want to say. So, here's the thing. We want to keep this hallway open from here to here. Let's put this here. There. And then this can be bioplastic. Nitrogen and alloy? Unless we've got like bioplastic down here. No, we've got nitrogen down here. Okay, that's fine. Clear that out. And then this guy can move. Actually, yeah, I kind of like that for you. So you're pointing towards the hallway, because this is the hallway. This area will be the open hallway, and then we'll have a corridor of lockers down this way. Yeah. It's fine. I can fix hydration low. Okay, we gotta go get food though. Food level is also getting very low, which is fine. We can fix that. Okay. And then we can use this as like food area. There should be some in overflow in the back. Except that's not the back. There we go. Okay. Let's go back to Home 2.0. I forgot I had a bunch of stuff in my pockets. Okay, cool. Let's go back. Magnesium. Destroy it. Let's go to the new house. Magnesium. Replace it. Iron. Magnesium. Alright. So, like, we can set up a demand for magnesium here. And we can set up a demand for silicon. Not cobalt yet, though, because we haven't finished cobalt. Let's actually go home real fast, double check that I've finished silicon. Yep. Let's go back to the new house. Set up a demand for cobalt. Iron and... well, actually, no, not cobalt. And let's take off silicone's demand as well. Okay. So, I wanted, like, magnesium we didn't really use all that much, so I'm not really worried about it. But, like, iron and titanium and all that, when we come to destroying, like, these rooms, we're gonna get a ton of that stuff back. So I'm not sure we want to do that yet. Okay. Now, let's go back to the new home. And we're going to put away the aluminum. Put away the iron, and we can set up... no, let's not set up a demand for aluminum yet. Yet. We will later. Oh, we can. Back home. Okay. I mean, there's a demand for fabric up on this one, but, like, we're not actively gathering anything. What I'm really worried about is, like, the osmium cabinets. Where, like, we're gonna move them over here. There we go. But, like, our drones are still, like, pillaging the mines for them. I really want to get those. Like, if I have to die-pressed aluminum mine, that's the wrong one. Thank you. Like, the Larma seeds and all that, I'm not worried about. Because our drones aren't pillaging the mines for them. The worms, however... Our drones are pillaging the mines for. Obsidian's another one that we should have our drones pillaging the mines for. If they run into any bees, I'll be shocked. Oh, we don't have a thing for bees anyway. Yeah, we'll just leave it. Okay. Alright. Back home we go. With a pocket full of obsidian. And we'll set up a demand. Right? Okay. Back to home. We have some extra nitrogen and overflow. I'll take that. We have some extra iron here. I'll take that. We have some extra silicone here. I'll take that. Osmium, I will take that. Iridium, I will take that. Thank you. Alright. Did I need to come here and sort this out? No. Did I? Yes. Do I know why? No. Osmium, obsidian, uranium, iridium, silicon, nitrogen is right here. Got it. Speaking of, let's go get the nitrogen. It should be under the stairs. Yeah, but it's a puzzle to get there. Alright, nitrogen. Take that with me. Quartz are all going to need their own individual lockers, but that's fine because we should have plenty. Alright. Home 2.0. Thank you. Nitrogen. Iron, and we can set up a demand for nitrogen. We're gonna need it. Okay. Back home. Those are seeds. We don't need to worry about that. That's fabric. I don't need to worry about it. Yeah, let's take the uranium. This is gonna take me the rest of stream today. Done. Alright. Iron. I feel like we could probably set up a demand for uranium now. Alright. Let's go for... Here we go. Iridium. I'll take that with me. Alright, back to home. Iridium. Actually, we need to set up iridium rods and regular iridium. Uranium, we need to add uranium rods to that. Iron, thank you. See, the iron cabinet's already refilling really quick. Like, insanely fast. Okay, not worried about zoolite. We have a cabinet for zoolite currently. So, let's go fill that up. Zoolite. Set up a demand. That is not the demand I wanted to set up. That is. Alright, cool. gets all those sorted. Alloy. Alloy and bioplastics are the next two we need to move in. Okay. I can do that. Bioplastic and alloy. Okay, alloy. Okay. Alloy. We are going to set up a demand for it just because we're going to need a lot of it. And drop off more iron. Alright. And then bioplastics is the last one I have for now that we can take. Alright. Take whatever we have left in circuit boards as well. Okay. Now. Iron. Bioplastic. Alloy. I feel like we probably want to keep this section open just so that we can walk through here a little bit easier. But then we can go here. Here. And here. And then we have an aisleway. I feel like this is just a purple storm, so I really don't care. There we go. And then, since this is a wall back here, we can just put a couple back here as well. Or do we want to keep this open and just like have a full... I mean, I kind of also want to consider just keeping it open. And then just like having a full runway down here. We'll consider it. For now, I'll consider it. Circuit boards. Okay. And I can do one more locker. Let's aim to put it right here. There we go. Okay, so we need bioplastic to get rolling. I guess that's all the stuff that I can make in the area. No, there's bioplastic. Alright, so we need water silicone mushrooms. So let's say mushrooms. Eggplant. Squash. Beans. Water. Air. methane? Something to that effect? Right? Algae. We're gonna need algae up there. That's fine. Squash. Let's go. Squash. We do need to prioritize getting mushrooms because we're gonna need to build more circuit boards, which means we're gonna need more bioplastic. Mushroom. I can fix that. Not even a problem. Okay. Home. Let's go. Mushrooms. Alright, we are going to set up a demand for mushroom, and we are going to set up a demand for squash. There we go. Alright. I mean, there is a much easier way to do this, but like the easiest way to do this would be to set up all the lockers I want here, set up one locker to supply and one locker to demand, right? Like that would be the easiest way to do this. Okay, the only thing we need now is we need water. Which we have one case for water here. Thank you. Bring you back here. Which I kind of want to do, right? Don't want to set up a demand for water there yet. But I will do that in a minute. Let's go. There we go. Now it started rolling. Water. We want to go upstairs for the other water cabinet. Right? And we want to take that and destroy that. There we go. And I will come down here. And we will set up a demand for water. Okay, done. Alright, so that's working and this is working. Where did I leave circuit boards? Right here. Okay, demand circuit boards. Go. This needs to supply everything. This also needs to supply everything. Where is bioplastic? Demand bioplastic. So that I can do that. And then we can do that. Perfect. Okay. And then I can grab... We need 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do 3 lines. And then alloy is right here. one line right now. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Done. The only thing I don't like is this one. These two. Should be over here. We're gonna say right along here. A little bit too far back. Yeah. Something along those lines. Perfect. Okay. What else did we need from... I pressed aluminum mine again, and I meant to press home. Maybe that will help me get less confused. Okay, so we started moving everything from here, which means we need algae. So... change this from demand to supply algae. And change this to, instead of demand, have it supply algae. We need algae. Have that demand, have that supply T2 fertilizer. Circuit boards can just go. Let's have this supply eggplant. Just change that to supply air. Okay. Change that to supply beans. Okay. So then we need beans. We have beans. We need algae, fertilizer, air. All has to move over there. Not demand. We want you to supply T1. Methane. We can move you into supplying methane. Methane we have one for, though. Okay. Let's go hog wild. We'll go home. And we'll start just setting up demands to see if this makes my life easier. Air. Methane. Okay. Algae. We need algae. Demand algae, thank you. Since we have beans over here, we might as well put down honey. Honey, thank you. You can demand honey, and let's go home. And have you supply honey, thank you. And then It's just the fertilizers, I think. Fertilizer, T1 and T2 fertilizer. Okay. Let's set up for fertilizers. Let's say T1 fertilizer, T2 fertilizer, and then you can demand T2, you can demand T1. Okay. So that gets a lot of stuff ready. Thank you. All right. I don't think we can make any more bioplastic right now, because I'm assuming, yeah, we're out of mushrooms. And I am also assuming we are out of bioplastic, so no more circuit boards. For the moment, how are we on alloy, though? Not great. Okay. We can set up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. 5, 6, 7, 8. We can set up 8 more, though. Alright. Look, let's just go home. I tried, but like, it's taking them a lot longer than it would take me to just do this. Right? Like, it's taking them a ton longer than it would take me to just boop. I have animal food already unlocked, and we haven't even started working on animals. There we go. We can take water, we can take air. We need bacteria and mutagen up there, actually. So let's put bacteria and mutagen in here. We can set up demand for... There's bacteria on this list. Oh my gracious, this is such a long list. Bacteria. And we will set up demand for all the mutagens. Such a long list, my gracious. Alright. And then we have eggplants, done. Iron. Water. Where did we put water? Water and air. I mean, I could wait for the robots to do it, but the robots are taking so long. You know what I mean? I appreciate that they're trying. I do. But they are taking forever to get things done. And it would just be faster if I would just hop over there and do this. Right? Boom. Done. T2 fertilizer. Boom! Done! This is just so much faster if I do it. Fertilizer, I will take that. Methane, I will take some of that. I mean, like, they're definitely helping, but... I'm just so much faster than they are. To be fair, they're doing a lot. Okay. We don't have a place for explosives or alloy rods yet. Honey, we've emptied. Algae. We can take algae. Okay. This isn't demanding algae either, is it? No, they're both supplying. Okay. They're both supplying algae. We can take algae. Where did I put algae? Circuit boards, nitrogen, bacteria, algae! Look at that. Done. I did just put that into algae, right? Not nitrogen? Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Alright! Yeah, see, I'm so much faster than they are. I can take air in a minute. Alright, methane. Take some extra methane with me. There we go. Okay, we have some T2 fertilizer. We have some methane. We have the rest of the algae. Done. Let's grab the rest of the methane. Let's grab as much of the beans as I've got. We'll grab the air in a minute. Okay. Right. Methane. Done. Beans. Done. Okay. Yeah, it's just they're so slow. Air. I don't have the alloy rods. We could take the explosives. I know I'm leaving iron everywhere. We'll pick it up in a minute. I just kind of want to start clearing out what we don't need. You know? Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna give you guys a break video. I will be right back. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Maybe it's up to her belly. She loves the deep snow. Absolutely loves the deep snow. I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
Okay, sorry about that. So, what do they have on the air? We're gonna drop off all the air and all the iron. Now, let's head over to home. I know I dropped a lot of iron over here. And that's just because I just wanted this area cleared out. Right? Like, I just wanted this cleared out so we could see what we had left to move. Special alloy explosives. We have cabinets for bacteria, and we have a cabinet for mutagen. So, iron, bacteria, mutagen. Okay. Right. Ooh, we need to get sulfur done. Turn off the demand for sulfur. We need a thing for sulfur. Let's set up sulfur over here. This one will work. Sulfur. You can demand sulfur. Where's mutagen, by the way? Right there. I know hydration level is low. Not to worry. We will fix it. Done. All right. Sulfur. Special I'm not worried about. Alloy rods would be nice to have over there. I'm not super worried about explosives, but it would be nice. Okay. Okay. Let's put alloy rods. Let's put it here. Alloy rods. I know it's a little far from alloy, but I'm okay with that. And you can set up a demand for alloy rods on that. Sulfur. Sulfur. Thank you. Alright. And we are completely full on iron. I told you we was gonna fill up on that, right? Okay. We don't have a demand set up for cobalt yet. Here's what I'm thinking. Can I actually try something? Here we go. That's kind of cool. Alright. But what we are going to do... Oh. Thank you. Alright, so what I am going to do is we are going to grab... some iron. Some cobalt. And let's set up some views, shall we? There we go. Okay. So that's nice. We'll set up some really cool views of the place. That's great. I love it. Okay, and then we're gonna do the same thing upstairs. Where we're gonna set up some really cool views. Actually. There we go. Now this is going to be the office, so we are going to want some stuff off the office. But let's start with like that room. We need to put a biolab over at the other room, over at the other. Okay. I don't think we need it on the main floor though, right? Like biolab can be off here. How big is biolab? Biolab is a 2x2. Okay. Right, take that out. Put down. Oof. It's not where I wanted it. This is way too far out. Put down biolab. Where did I leave the biolab? Right here. Okay. I like it. It just right there. Perfect! That's where we want to put the biolab. Right, so this is biolab now. The only thing I don't like is I don't like the way it's facing. Okay. Alright. So, let's put up the biolab again. Is that the way we want it to face? That is, I think. Yes. Perfect. Yeah, that's good. So then we can come right in here to Biolab. I mean, Biolab isn't good for much more than just like crafting, and we can do all the crafting downstairs. That's fine with me. That I'm not worried about. But now, also up here, we are going to want what if we put them off the back, right? We're gonna want the T2, well, not the T2 aquarium, that I want on the bottom floor, off the back. Okay. So let's grab these guys. I didn't drop anything, right? No, I didn't. Okay. Let's go home. I kind of want the aquarium out here. Right? Yeah. There. I want the T2 aquarium off the back out here. Do I? Because then you're looking into the aquarium from the second floor. You know what? I have a better idea for the aquarium. It's a weird one. Go with me on this. Let's stick the aquarium right here. We're just gonna leave it here, I think. Where did I have it? I know I had it on the bottom floor, I just don't know where. Oh well. We'll leave it like here. Okay. And then door. Weird, but since it doesn't really do anything, I'm down with just leaving it there. Right. That's fine with me. Not yet. Okay. There's a lot of stuff. Oh, hey, Krauser, how's it going? Got a lot of stuff in my inventory at the moment, so let's go home. Let's put it all away. Hey, they're refilling my alloys. That's helpful. Doing all right. Did find out why my oven was misbehaving. Apparently a wire burnt out. I'm gonna have to fix that later today. Once I get the parts in, that's gonna be fun. But nobody really cares about that. That's definitely a me problem. Okay, have everything we need here. So like we don't need special in there, we don't need explosives. I'm thinking particularly in the area that we're working on at the moment. It would be nice to have common worms there though. Like to have the common larvae there. Because the larvae are required for like a lot of stuff, right? If I go home and we take a look at this, we could put explosives in here. That's cool with me. I mean, I'm not worried about multipliers, right? But like, we could put explosives in here. We have all of that. Yeah, common larvae is used in T2 mutagen. It's used in animal food. It's used in a lot of stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna want to move the larvae over here next. Is gonna be the thing, is we're gonna want to move the bugs over here. Alright, alright, alright. We'll go eat. It's so demanding. You know you're starving to death. Yeah, did you know that my old base is still really confusing? There, now I'm not starving to death, thank you. Okay. So, I think I want to put up, since we have the space for it, right? Because we do have the space for it now. Well, we do have the alloy for it now. I think we want to put up a couple more. We could do 3 lines of circuit boards. How much alloy do we have? Not great, but I'll deal. Okay. And then give me the lockers, please. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, perfect. And then the idea here I can't see that one from that side. Okay. That's fine. Good. And then if we're gonna do one more on either side of that, that means we can do one more on either side of this one, which means we can shift the way this crafter is looking. But that's cool. That's cool. That's good. We've got the beginnings of... Where did I leave alloy? Right over here. Oh, actually, if I just swap circuit boards and alloy rods, they're right next to each other. Oh, I could do that easy. Alloy rods. Circuit boards. Okay. And then set up a demand for circuit boards. Where are they on this list? Oh, this list is long. Okay. There they are. And then that's alloy and so yeah, and then those two are just like right next to each other now. Oh, I thought they were much further apart. Ugh, that's easier. Okay. I don't really like the teleporter here. We'll stick it in here for now. It's not going to live here either. Can we stick it in here looking the other way? Thank you! Alright. It's not going to live here either. It's probably going to live up on the second floor. Although, I don't know. If there's space, maybe we'll put it in here. Right? Like, maybe we'll put it in this room. Ooh. I like that, actually. Never mind. I've changed my tune. We're going to stick it in here. I like it. It lives in here now. That's so nice. And we've got this beautiful view. Ah, okay. Sorry, don't mind me. We need to move the larvae, right? Let's start with common larva, uncommon larva, rare larva, and butterflies here. Then we can put frogs, fish, and plankton A, plankton B, and plankton C here. Okay? And then we might even have space for genetic codes and animals. Oh, we are gonna want wheat and cocoa as well. So let's say wheat here. Ooh, this is actually perfect. We go wheat and cocoa. And then this one is still empty, which is fine. It's gonna start yelling at me that I need water, so let's go grab a drink. Okay, perfect. I think that has us almost completely planned for here. There's a ton more stuff we've got to move over. Do I have any more alloy? Because I will build more if we've got alloy for it. We've got enough for 3. Okay. Look, I can deal with enough for 3. Lockers, please. Okay. Let's put explosives back here, actually. Like explosives. Okay. And then we have enough for 3 more. We're definitely not going to fit the plants back here. Unless we do, oh, you found Kay's emote. Yeah, she's Princess Kay. What can we say? Okay. At least I think that's the one where she's wearing the crown. She does not like to wear clothes. We put it on her once because Tim wanted to, and she just, like, took it right off. I got, like, maybe 2 pictures before she was like, nope. And we were like, well, I mean, fine. I do want to turn the auto crafter. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. She's my sassy little Miss K9. What can we say? Okay, so yeah, that puts basically everything in range in here. The only thing we really don't have is the plants. I don't think, like, unless we're gonna condense it into, like, plants and plants 2 again, like we did before, I don't think we're gonna have space for plants in here. Which is fine. I could be okay with that. I forgot where I left my teleporter. Okay, let's go home. We're gonna grab all of our larvae. I forgot to set up ones for bees. Right? I got butterflies, commons, rares, uncommons, but we didn't get bees. Right? I forgot bees. Well, I mean, to be honest, it hasn't been pulling up much for bees or silkworms. Butterflies, though. Butterflies went crazy. I just told it to go to the Terraformation Canyon. Meant to go to Home 2.0. Forgot to rename my teleporter when I moved it. Okay, done. Alright, let's go. We have commons. We have rare. We have butterfly. We're going to name this as bees and silkworm. Okay. Cool. Iron is still filling up rapidly, which is a problem, but okay. We can fix this. Bees, silkworms, butterflies, we're gonna have to destroy. I can take almost all of the uncommons. Butterflies are back here. That's bee larva. There we go. Bees. Silkworm. Uncommons. And more iron than I know what to do with. Is cobalt still kind of empty? Yeah, we'll stick it in cobalt. For now, because we're going to use it to put up some windows. Because I'm going to use it to put up a lot of windows. Okay, Thank you. We'll destroy these. Silk is full. I hadn't even realized that. Okay. Right, we wanted... I don't want to take the plankton yet. We can take fishies. That's fine. We can take fishies. That's fine with me. Fish. And actually, we can set up a... well, maybe we'll set up a demand after we put up the last words that I am not thinking of. The last the life collector. Uncommon. That's what I was looking for. My poor drones are being worked to death over here. Okay, so that gets us all of that. That's great. Let's talk. Let's take plankton. I'll take the plankton over a little bit at a time. Just because it's easier to just take the plankton and then destroy. There we go. Phytoplankton C. Here. Hold on to that for me, would you? Alright, let's take plankton B. It's just easier to take it, destroy the cabinet, and come back later. Phytoplankton B, thank you. Do I care? Nope, it's just a purple storm. No, I don't understand why the storm is purple either, but apparently we get a purple storm. There we go. I can take frogs. There's really nothing in it right now. I hadn't even started frogs, and I'm gonna guess we're already, like, unlocking animals at this point. Yeah, I haven't even started fish. And we're already 51% to mammals. I mean, really. I haven't even started fish yet. Okay. That's what I was looking for. We want to put plankton A in there. All of that into cobalt. Not that it's really good. Yeah, I know, right? I got distracted. I found a prettier place to put my base than where it was. I got distracted. But look, it's worth it, right? Like, tell me that's not worth it. Those views are gorgeous. Yeah, it's just a purple storm. I don't know why we have a purple storm. But, like, look at this place. It's so pretty. It's also quite literally the edge of the world. But it's so pretty! Alright. So, look at that. We even have a nice waterfall out the side. Oh. This is gonna look so cool when we get up to, like, not the lab, but, like, when we get up to doing the private rooms. It's gonna look so cool. Alright, anyway. Don't mind me. I'm not getting distracted. I don't get distracted. I don't know what you're talking about. That says obsidian. It's empty. Okay, good. That's just old blueprint chips. Actually, do we have space left in aluminum? Because there's a rogue aluminum lying about. We do. I don't like the rogue aluminum. Okay. So I think all that's really left is, stuff that I have to purposefully make or find, right? Well, there's the silk. Yeah, that's all seeds and stuff. Oh, did I unload the rocket after it got back from the spaceport? Let me go check. Launch pad in mine. I'm not getting distracted. I don't know what to talk about. Here we go. Did we open this guy? We did not. I got a fountain. I got a fountain. I also got some new fish eggs and a really, really pretty new butterfly. Ooh, it does a 14,000 to insects. I love it. Okay. I'm not getting distracted. I am absolutely on task. I didn't get distracted by unlocking a new 3x3 living compartment either, and decide that instead of going to explore Rex so that we could get more money, so that we could buy more fun stuff, that I was absolutely gonna just hold everything and start redoing all of my bases. I didn't do that either. Okay, I would have done that. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Shh. Big secrets. How are we doing on mushrooms? Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. So, what we can do then is we can start making more bioplastic. Because I'm going to guess we are completely out of bioplastic. And then what we can do is we can use bioplastic to make more circuit boards. Yeah, I was supposed to be exploring Rex, and then I got very, very, very distracted. Okay. I have new fish eggs, right? And we have a thing for fish. Where is fish? Fish! 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 I can make that blueprint chips, but I'd rather not. I'd rather save this for, like, the heavy crafting zone. How are we doing on circuit boards now? Circuit boards we're fine on. How are we doing on alloy? I'll take it. I'll also take that. Okay. Here's what we do. We say more lockers, because I got a locker upgrade too. I got an upgrade to the lockers. Okay. And then now that that area is full, we can start. I kind of want to leave this edges open in here because it's such pretty views. So let's put this in here then. All right. I can get more alloy really easy. Like, ridiculously easy. I just don't want to. Let's go upstairs. We'll start moving this stuff over. Here. Hold that. Unlock that. Yay. Okay. There we go. Now we can take this. Oh, we still have space. Okay, perfect. Those are probably full. That's full. These are not. Okay, great. Perfect. Alright, so now we can take our genetic splicers and our, oh, I forget the name of the item. Yeah, we have the DNA manipulators and that's the event. And the incubators. Okay, so we're going to rebuild these guys. I'd like to rebuild them on interior walls. Let's do this. Yeah. All right, incubator. Okay, incubator goes right there. Okay, incubators here. These are about to become interior walls. I can do that real easy. We have way too much of this stuff. Okay. And then we make these straight interior walls. And then this is our entryway into this room. Done. So then we have our incubators. Next we can put up our DNA manipulators. Same thing, I kind of want to do them interior. So let's put them here. 2, 3. 4, 5. Something to that effect. Yeah, that's good. Alright. That's good for our first setup. Where did I leave? There's where I left the second floor. I know where I left my stuff. I kinda don't. Don't tell me. Yeah, I'll go out to the lake in a minute. Here, let's take those two out of there. Let's take the butterfly house with me. I forgot that I shouldn't be standing in it when I destroy it. And then here we are. Okay. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of space for this. Okay, this is probably full. It is. It's okay, it won't be for long. Alright, and then we'll take those with me and we'll go rebuild them over at the new base. Now, Where am I gonna put him? I kind of feel like I want to put him, I almost want to say off the back, but maybe off the side is better. Right. Let me take a look at my view here. I like the waterfall on this side. Okay. We have the biolab. We need the biodome back up, is the thing. Why is it weird? Huh. It's tilted. I don't know why it's tilted. Alright, already. Done. Okay. Thank you! I was wondering why it was being weird. I mean, I kind of actually like that because it doesn't, I mean, it'll mess with the views from inside the words that I am thinking of that are not coming to my brain. It'll mess with the views the views. What's a views? It'll mess with the views in the office tier, but that does leave us looking out perfectly to this area from the private rooms. So, you know what? I'm gonna live with it. I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. So the next thing we need is the butterfly dome. I kind of wish I didn't have to do this in flight. Here we go. It's underwater, but whatever. I feel like there. Butterfly dome, and then the T2 biodome for the trees. Yeah. Okay, perfect. I would have preferred to put them off the lab, but this works. This is also a lot easier to get around than the original, where I had to go through like some weird hallways. What is happening, and do I care? Nothing, I do not. It just looks weird in the biodome. That's fine. Okay. As long as I don't care, I'm not gonna worry about it. As long as it's not a pulsar meteor, I'm not gonna worry. If it's a pulsar meteor, everything drops for the pulsar meteor. I mean, not as much as it used to, though, because I can kind of make my own pulsar at this point, which is fine. Alright, let's clear out the fish. I'm actually not entirely sure I want to do more aquariums. Number one, we have the T2 aquarium. Number two, the aquariums are big, unwieldy, and they go inside. I'm not sure that's what we want to do. We'll take that. We'll take that. And we're gonna move the screens down in a bit too. Okay, so I see you found Kay. I kind of wish I could have taken her off the white background, but you know, it sort of works better if she's on a white background because of her black ears. He is my little cutie, though. Alright, alloy. I was in desperate need of alloy. I am not in desperate need of circuit boards, but I will, however, turn off circuit boards. How are we doing on bioplastic? We can't make any more at the moment. Probably out of mushrooms again, if I had to hazard a guess. No! Really? Is it silicone? I didn't set up a demand for silicone. Okay. That's on me. That is on me. I didn't set up the demand for silicone. Alright, so let's put explosives back here. Uranium. T2 fertilizer. I know I have a place for that. Explosives. T2 fertilizer. Sounds like this is a solar storm. Yep, solar storm. Air. Still not filled up. Right. We were, I need to rebuild this guy. And I need to rebuild that guy. So we need that alloy back, actually, which is not a big deal. Alright, I also need that uranium back, which again, not that big deal. And the explosives. Thank you. Okay. Let's go upstairs. We need the recycler and the shredder. Yeah, this is a good enough room for him. The recycler. And the shredder. Done. Okay. Now we're ready to put fish. Where's fish? Fish! Now we're ready to put the fish away. I have butterflies. Yeah, this is the butterfly dome. We have the golden butterfly and the Pangea. Pandiga? Yeah. I haven't quite figured out how to make my own emotes. I also kind of wanted to make a few based off of Tim's avatar. For the weekends when the husband is here hanging out with me to game. He may or may not have talked me into playing Borderlands 2 on stream. With him. I mean, it won't be this week, it'll be after we finish Raft, but like, shooters are not my game. Like, shooters are absolutely not my thing. The closest I've ever gotten to doing shooters is, I've played Breath of the Wild, which is where I discovered I am very good at range combat. I am extremely good at range combat, but that's about it. I'm not really a combat player, but he really is, so we might do Borderlands 2, and if we do, I am going to be horrifically bad at it. Like, horrifically bad. But what are you gonna do? He really wants to play that on stream, and he doesn't really have anybody else to play with. So, tree bark. I spelled tree with one E and missed the space. good at this whole spelling thing. I don't know what you're talking about. I am great at this whole spelling thing. Let's go to the, let's go home. Let's grab the tree bark. It's under the stairs. No, it's not under the stairs. Oh, I moved it over here. Alright, fixed. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna be horrifically bad. Like, if we manage to do it, I'm gonna be horrifically bad. I'm not gonna lie. But to be fair, I'm not good at games anyway. So, I feel like if you're here for the gameplay, you've come to the wrong place. I mispress buttons constantly, so it's like I've never been great at the whole gameplay thing anyway. I'm just here to find fun stories and make things look pretty. That's kind of my thing. I make it look pretty and I tell fun stories. And that's my thing. We're gonna take all this over to the new base. So I don't have to keep running up here to check stuff. Besides, this will help me set up the actual... what all did I have upstairs? Tons of food growers. I forgot I had all those up here. Okay. I thought it was just lights and couches. Could not grab that cobalt. That's okay. This room. Nope. This one. Thank you. So, let's go back home. But yeah, so he may have talked me into doing it, and we'll see. If we do play Borderlands 2, it'll be sometime after Raft. But yeah. Alright, so we have this area set up. This area could be... I kind of like having it off the stairs, though. So I kind of like this as our new, like, desk zone. You know, we can do, like, the desks in kind of a U shape around here, right? Because originally they were in a square box, but I feel like we put them in kind of a U shape here. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I like that even better. Okay. And then we just kind of do that and that. Yeah. This has to show. Yeah, there we go. All right. And then we're just gonna put up the screen. This blueprint screen. Power screen. Map screen. Email. Orbital info. Yeah. Biomass. It can go up here. These can go up here, and we can say biomass. Up. I reused or put some of that away. That's okay. We're gonna grab grab it out of the cobalt here. That's fine. We have more iron than we know what to do with anyway. Which is fine. Okay. No, not the progress screen. Yeah. Okay. Then the progress screen. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's all the screens. Okay, cool. So that's it. Now we have all the screens up here, which is easy. And then we can go upstairs. I have a question mostly for my brain. I wanted this to be the yard zone. Okay. Yeah, see now that's the yard, right? We'll have a hallway that'll be entering. This will be the yard. Because then that'll be like a balcony area and that'll have a fantastic view. I'm just saying. And then we can have like an exit to it here or like a private exit from, we'll make this the bedroom. Just going to stick the bed in here. It's not the final, but we're just going to stick the bed in here. Stick the couch in there. And then okay. And then this will be the kitchen area. Do I have anything to build the kitchen with? Not really. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Do I have enough stuff on me? Not really. To build a door. I want it to go down here. Let's grab silicone, please. Thank you. Let's go upstairs. Door? Yeah. Oh, you worry too much. Done. Alright, cool. So yeah. Maybe we actually put the door over here. Private balcony from the bedroom, right? We have a bedroom with a private balcony area where you can come out. We can actually, I tested it in an experimental build, and I can actually put fountains and everything up here. So we can have like a fire pit, we can have a fountain, you can actually drink from the fountain, which is fun. So you can have like a fountain, you can have fire pits, you can have couches outside now, which I'm so excited about. So cool. So we can make like a sitting area out here with a fire pit, fountains, everything else you want, and you can just enjoy this view. It's beautiful. Or I could put a fountain up there. Don't really need one though. Not with this view, you don't really need a fountain. You kind of got enough natural fountains going on. But like, that's so cool. We could put like a fire pit out here, nice little like sectional sofa thing. And you could have a beautiful view. Private access from the bedroom. You know what we're missing up here, though? And we're missing a ton of them. I want windows. Magnesium is full again already, which is fine. It's understandable, I suppose. I'm not getting distracted by building things when I should be transferring the base over. I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. As much of that as I can get. You're empty, right? Yeah. You are currently overflow. Let's go get some windows in up here. Not sure if we want a window there, because that's just going to look out onto the living, or onto the yard. So I'm not sure if we want to do that onto the balcony area. That's the word I'm looking for, balcony. But yeah, might not keep that one. We'll see. But like, look at that. That is so cool. I'm not really thrilled with the biospheres here, but the only other thing that I could do is I could just leave them connected to the aquarium. Because I wasn't going to move the aquarium. The aquarium's going to just like hang where it is. But yeah, like I love the views here. Look at this. You get a waterfall out your window. I can also put in skylights. Oh, this place is so cool. Okay. All the pretty plant life, considering I started this as an orange dust ball. That is so awesome. Okay. So, back here, we're going to do the same thing, I think? Maybe not. Definitely want to do it on the side, so yeah. Also, I want to put some windows up here so that we can open up those windows. Give me more cobalt. Because those windows are a little small. I can fix that. Now they are decidedly not tiny. And we can have some wonderful views while we're working on any sort of crafting. Although you don't really need to do crafting up here anymore now that I have the auto crafters. I can really do all of that downstairs. But, right? Like, this is so pretty. Would be a shame not to just show it off. Love this. Alright, cool. And then we're gonna have this area as our little balcony, and then I wish you could actually like use the bed to go to sleep. You can't actually. It's not in the game yet. But like if you could, I would totally be doing that. I'd totally be like, up, nighttime, bedtime, and then you wake up to this gorgeous view. Oh, stunning. Alright, well, you know. And then let's go downstairs. I'm not done. I'm pretty much done with windows, I think. Also, I have a little peekaboo window down here because we are right over a waterfall. Yeah, the bed's for show only. You can sit on the couches. But yeah, for right now, the beds are for show only. It's kind of sad. But they've got like a large selection of them. They've got like the little ones. They've got a big one. They've also got smart beds or that you make with smart fabric that you can change the colors on later. So it's like they've got double beds, they've got regular beds, but they're for show only. I mean, maybe if you play this as multiplayer, they're not. But I don't really know. My poor character hasn't slept in like 3 years at this point. I'm gonna be real with you. He's gotta have gone stir crazy by now. Personally, I would have, but that's just me. But yeah, that's great. I love this. Okay, we need to put the cobalt away. I don't think I have a demand for cobalt set up. I don't, because we were about to destroy a lot of stuff. And that'll get me a lot of cobalt. Right? Like, I'm about to destroy, like, a lot of stuff. And that'll get us a lot of cobalt. Because, oh yeah, I forgot about all the food growers up here. I'm gonna do that. Mine. And then I'm gonna do that. And now this food grower is in a weird location. Okay. Fixed. Problem solved. Just out of curiosity, did I leave another one floating out here? No? Okay, we're good. Okay. Yeah, see, I was gonna leave the, aquarium out here. Oh no, IRL, I would definitely be dead by now. No. I also have this set on peaceful mode because, again, I am a horrific gamer. So, what happens is when I die in game, I just warp back with all my stuff to my nearest home. So, I've died probably like 800 times. There's different modes. I have it set on peaceful for me. Well, actually, I have it set on custom because I also re-rolled. I re-rolled a lot of the minerals. You're not supposed to have, like, zoolite, the white stuff out there. That's not supposed to be there. That's supposed to be incredibly hard to get a hold of. I re-rolled it. Yeah. So, like, zoolite is now silicone. You know, that kind of stuff. So, my game is a little bit weird. Like, it is much different if you're not being a weirdo. Let's go upstairs. We could use a snack. Okay. Here, let's take this. And this. Did I drop? I dropped fertilizer. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll go home. Or, yeah, to the new home. So yeah, the game actually is balanced a lot differently than what you see here. I'm just weird. I told you we were gonna have too much of this stuff. I mean, honestly. Let's rebuild my flower pots upstairs. We do need some cobalt for that, so let's go do that. There we go. I can actually put up a couple extra. We have some more magnesium, do we not? Yep. We have some more cobalt, do we not? And I know I have fertilizer. Are we using T1 or T2? T1. Okay, cool. Do I want to put up a couple more? No, let's go destroy the other ones first. Solar storm? Solar storm, don't care. Yeah, my choice of fun is what people call is what most people would refer to as easy mode. We follow a lot of creators that don't do easy mode that are like, oh, easy mode is just too simple, and I'm like, yeah, but hard mode isn't my thing. That looks like T2. No, I guess that's just regular. Huh. Alright. Let's go home and let's see if I can rebuild more of these. I might put a few down here as well. Do you need the flower pots? No! Absolutely not! I just like it. They're pretty. There we go. Nah, these aren't like vital. But that just looks so pretty. Plus, what else am I gonna do with half these seeds? I mean, do you know how many of these I got? There we go. Fertilizer is right here. We were using T1. Boom. Done. So the other one that we destroyed was the T2 food grower. Right? Yeah. Do I want to rebuild those? Ooh, raining! I mean, if I rebuild them, right, I kind of want them to be in, like, this room here. As opposed to up in the private rooms, I think. I do want the kitchen up here. Like, we are going to put a full kitchen up here, living room, bedroom, whole nine. But I kind of want the food growers down here. Plus, if I put them on the second floor, then we have a chance of the... Ooh, that's a good question. This is the back of the base? Yeah. So, what I would... If we put them, like, in here, then we have a chance of our auto-crafters pulling from the food growers directly. Well, I'll have to figure it out tomorrow. I gotta get going. I did not realize it was 2:30 already. So I gotta head out. I will be back. I actually probably will be back tomorrow. It's supposed to be a rain out tomorrow. It's supposed to be a rain out today and tomorrow. So Tim and I can't do anything out there. So we will probably be back tomorrow. If I am live tomorrow, it will not be like anything... I won't have like a set time or something. Tim and I will just start at some point and it'll be Wrath. We might do tomorrow and Tuesday. We might just do tomorrow. It depends. We got outside work we gotta do. But anyway, otherwise I will be back on Wednesday. I do stream Wednesday to Sunday, usually around 10 a.m. Eastern or New York time. with Planet Crafter. I hope to see you guys then. Have a great day. Bye, everyone.